Where can I put this? Maybe here? Alright, what's up, Metagross, Sleepy, Red Skies, Yanzial. Hello, Timmy and Darbar. Thank you for the good luck. Crazy early for Red Skies, it is true. You are earlier than usual. To what do I owe the honor? Alright, well, anyway, best get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, wasabi sugar. SM Bitsky, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. And hello, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of my hundo run. I hope you're excited for some thrilling gameplay. Ow. We are currently comparing to personal best. And so while it looks like we're behind by a lot, it's not actually that bad. Because this is just compared to my best run ever. And so we're actually doing about 3 to 4 minutes better than last week. So yeah, it's actually like pretty decent. How tired are you usually after the first half of the run? It depends. I don't think it's actually that tiring. Giraffe Tug, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, basically... It's like the normal length of a stream for me if I don't reset. If I do reset, then... you know, it could go an extra hour or 2. But that's gonna depend on... Yeah, in this case, I did reset. I'm supposed to have this, and this. I was like, why am I so slow right now? But that makes sense. Yeah. Appreciate all the good lucks. Of course. Check the core count. No, is that just a gold? Alright. Yo, what's up, Bings? I'll have you know, Bings, I have a notepad up with the list of the shrines that have changes. So hopefully I don't forget. But we'll see. It's funny, almost all the actual changes are from day 2. Which makes sense, because you're... Like, the main difference, like, you're trying to fix time of day for a thing on day 2. There's just, like, 1 or 2 things you have to keep in mind for day 1. And it's mostly just skipping Koroks. Leaving them for later. Uh-oh, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. What's up, Lux? It's mostly changes to... Hold up, don't kill me. Oh boy, this is gonna be close. It's changes to, like...
Volley's gale is now ready.
Well, honestly, the big one is, kind of like Hyrule Field. You switch which segment you get the Koroks for, like, near Dueling Peaks Tower, so that there's more time wasted, or time spent, I guess, before you get to Farron, like, jungle. Because, yeah, essentially, that'll work. I was getting to the Farron stable too early, so the NPC for the, like, Metal Axe quest was not awake yet. And so Bings went in and found what to change, or, like, what Koroks to, like, move around. There's also... Oh, I need to kill you. Not with the weapon. Okay. I should have turned that one for sure. Oh, please, yellow, please. Oh, yellow. Oh, come on. Get a seller dock out this week? Oh, snap. That would be Pog. Yeah, for those of us who need a seller document. BotW. Okay, I mean, not the worst segment. We'll take it. I always love the the parts of the run where like you save a small amount of time and then you lose the exact same amount of time the next segment. So right here we went from plus 751 to plus 744 back to plus 751 again. Like, oh wow, that was exciting. Very useful. Let's see. How do you remember everything you have to do in the run? It's just like I do the segments over and over, and then every time I do it, I remember more and more of it. And I've gotten to the point where I remember everything. Holy Hebra, man. I cannot see anything. Also, I saw something about a bomb to remove skew. I assume you're talking about the end of the test of strength shrine. In which case, that is not to remove skew, it's to remove glitched ragdoll state. You can type exclamation point ragdoll, I think, and it'll give you a better explanation. Maybe. Something like that. Essentially, I wouldn't be able to win bomb upon exiting the shrine if I didn't do that. Hey, what's up, RP? Hello, Slurrent. What's up, Mayor McBeats? Isn't that so cool? I did the auto drop. It landed right on top of the luminous stone as well, which was not required at all. Hey, what's up, Timo? Show Dantu, everybody's favorite shrine. It's called Two Bombs, or that's like the subtitle. And just like the monk wanted, we used two bombs. Although a lot of the time, you end up using more because you miss the wind bomb. So, I don't think they accounted for that. Oh, snap. Bings, did you, like, remove some of my golds? I've like already golded 2 segments. That's a legit gold. Wait, by how much? 3 seconds? Alright. First try bananas, hold up. You can't be saying that yet. We are far from done. Still got 3 more bananas to go. Ah. There we are. First try bananas. Easy. Does weather affect the run at all? Yes. Weather's like the biggest RNG like factor in the run because you can't control the weather. And so it will just be raining some of the time. And so there are sections where you'll lose time because of the rain. Xenon, thank you for the 1-year resub. I appreciate that. Wait, these guys are super late. Are we gonna gold on banana section? Just one wind bomb between me and a gold here. It's beautiful. This is probably yeah, this is a gold. Okay, not just a gold. Hello? That was an 8-second gold. I swear. The bananas are like the hardest part of the run. Hey, what's up, Cornflake? Hello, Moldy. Thank you for the good luck. Is there a 100% plus DLC category? There is. I'll probably run it more. I think I got sub 16. Or something. Probably skip 30 Koroks that split, probably. Alright, that one's always... I find it a little awkward. I wonder if I should... maybe do something different. You won't lie, you had a banana for breakfast. Thank you for being honest with us. It's appreciated. Not lying about your meals. I did get that. Ooh, this is not ideal, is it? Hello, the real music Kirby. Oh snap. Hey, what up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna go here, and then you do boom, and you do boom. You want to switch to, I guess you could use fire arrows for that, right? I don't know why I switched so early.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
But yeah, you want to switch to shock arrows here, because we'll be using them in the next shrine. Yeehaw. I am Newbie's gone. Very excited for some Pokemon. Wait, I gotta make sure I have stuff installed. Gotta get the latest and greatest emulator. Yo, it's a Benji. Really, if ever, have breakfast, even when growing up. Yeah, same. There just wasn't enough time in the morning for breakfast. Is that gonna work? Oh, hopefully. Oh, thank you, Wamble. Wait. Did I take a picture of the thing? Of the skeleton? Does anybody remember? No? Because I think I just got the Korok at the top and then dropped down. No? Okay. I gotta do that. That's always funny. I like it. Switch to the camera rune and then just don't do the thing. Okay. Well, if I remember it here, it's not that bad. It's just an extra wind bomb. Missed the picture. Okay. Is there a better backup? I'm just gonna wind bomb up to the top again. But is there a better spot to do the backup picture? Because I just want to make sure that the picture works. Never had to do the backup. Yeah, I think this is probably a first as well. That's funny. Is Simu good for emulating? Maybe. I mean, a lot of people use it, I guess. I don't really emulate Breath of the Wild though. I just love it when this guy is like the stupidest Molduga on the planet. Oh, what an idiot. You're like death. Which I probably shouldn't be making fun of it for. But it's frustrating when like these things don't work. I don't know why they don't work either. I get it when there's no time. I just honestly don't understand when people skip it because they don't feel like eating. Well, I mean, different people have different, like, hunger levels and whatnot. Is that a 115?
Oh. Oh.
Hello, epic potato. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, 115 is fine. I think I probably average a 115, maybe. But like, my lines right there felt really good. But it was a 115.07. Where last run, I think I got a 114.5 or something. And I don't really see where the where the time went. I think I probably got like a faster start. Where like some of the time, if you're mashing A at the beginning, the sand seal starts going like faster, but if you had a sand seal as a pet in real life, what would you name it? I would name it the sand seal. Maybe like Riju or something. Sandy. I was trying to think of like what is a hold up. That's my go-to, and whenever I'm trying to name a Pokemon, I just go and pick a name that's like uses the first letter of the Pokemon's name, and in some cases, if I can make it even more relevant, like Sandy, then that's even better. But I'm not creative enough, I think, for coming up with names. You have to survive for 10 days on your own. Good luck, Bings. It's been nice knowing you. We appreciate all of the emotes that you've sent in the chat. All of the hard work you've put into the hundo route. Oh, happy birthday, Jesse. I hope it's a good one. Are the numbers beside each split the number of Korok seeds you're supposed to have? Yes, exactly. Hello, Julian. The seal that swords the darkness. An alternate universe where you get to play as a sand seal in Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, what's up, Mark? Have you seen the Californian sketch on SNL? I don't think I have. I don't think I've watched much SNL. But maybe I have to now. Now that there's like a comparison. You're always going live. Why is that? Why are you always streaming like every day? Cause it's how I make money. That's my job. Yo, thank you, Savage. Streaming every day. I don't even stream every day. I don't stream on Monday or Tuesday. Wait. Huh? Do you know it's not good to stream every day? What? What are you talking about? As in, like, it's not good for my health? Or what are we... And to be clear, I take Monday and Tuesday off. I don't stream those days. It's not good for my internet cables, that's true. Alright, evil Korok time. Evil, 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 evil. This thing is evil and should die in a fire. It's not good for your health to stream this much. What do you think streaming is? What do you think people do when they work like a desk job? You sit in a chair. Like the whole day. Why do you do it? To make money. I just happen to get to do that, except it's something fun instead of something boring. Hold on, Nikki, you've kind of picked an awkward time. Don't worry, we're getting to a shrine soon. Also, wahoo! MZ, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What up, Nikki? There we go. Some nice hydration. Fought the same creature for 5 hours? Whoa, MZ. Streaming so much might be bad for your health. Gotta make sure not to do that. Or so I've heard. Says me? No, it says someone on YouTube. See, if it was me, I could see why you'd call me out, but it's not coming from me. It's coming from a reliable source. Wait. Alright. We do in fact have a worm darner, so
Hi. Oh.
talk to you.
Oh.
Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. That. Sit until noon. And then we go this, that. Sheesh. Oh, hello, acid. There we go. What's up, Squeaky? I would like you to know that your message got auto-translated by YouTube to say... Don't chat, don't P5. Which I'm sure is what you were trying to say. What language was that originally? Hold on, I'll read the actual message. It was chat, P5. Dude, I swear? I feel like it's not even using actual languages or something. We could check. Does spelled S-U-H-H translate to don't in some language? I guess it might. What is my best fairy count? Wait, that would be interesting. I don't check. But you probably could figure it out. Because I always check my inventory at the end. So if you went and looked at my run, you could probably see. Okay, what's up, Bartox? But yeah, that would be interesting. Because using fewer fairies means you made fewer mistakes, right? At least, it's not like you're one-to-one, but it is an interesting look at it. Yeah, we always start with 999. Because the duplication glitch we use, will give you 999 every time. Hey, what's up, Silly Moose? Huge. That's weird. Speedrun of getting 999 of every material. That would be, you essentially just use inventory slot transfer to duplicate all the different materials. But yeah, you'd have to route every material, or like what's the fastest way to get every material, and then also figure out the setup to do it. Which, like, I don't know, could be an interesting, like, one-time thing. Because I know people have done it to get, like, max of every material in the game using IST. Has anybody looked into, like, firing an arrow behind the horse to make the horse run in the direction you want it to go. So like right here, you could like shoot a bomb arrow behind the big guy, and then maybe it'll run forward. Because I like think about it and then I don't try it because I don't know. I'm like scared of hitting the horse.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Counter argument, animal cruelty. Well, this is Hyrule, so look, I am friendly, just trying to pass by. There we go. Yeah, Tom. Exclamation point breaks. I should add to the break command the like OTA timing stuff. What did I name the haunts? A kindly Mikola. I'm pretty sure that's the longest horse name I've done. It's either that or I want to say I've done Sephiroth in the past. I feel like Sephiroth and Mikola are probably pretty similar. You know, I haven't played FF7. And I haven't played the DLC for Elden Ring to the point where we actually learn more about Mikola, but I'm sure they're similar. Yo, Lift Big Love, thank you for the 29-month reset. Hope you've been doing well. How is Lil LBL? Parenting is hard. It is indeed. Little LBL is lifting weights and running. What are you feeding this this boy? That is pretty crazy, though. They grow up so fast. Surely his first words were like, check this out, or something. Something similar. Oh, maybe Yahaha. Yo, what up, Garami girl? His first words were all done. All done with what? Hmm. Do you know Franck?
Oh.
Not that I remember our talks. And if there were, I wouldn't tell you. Kind of surprised YouTube didn't hide that comment though. 'Cause they hit it last time. There's a Korok there, and that's alright. You gotta boot up. Go grab it. It's this one probably. Is that gonna work? Obviously. That's why it's a setup, because it works every time. Yeah. We are. How many Koroks are on this bridge? Oh, fun fact. The lake region is the region with the most Koroks. So you might think like, oh, Castle has a lot of Koroks, or like Hyrule Field or something. But no, it's the lake region. And you look at the bridge and you're like, okay, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Feel like you're always in Hebra and Hundo. It's probably because you get lost. Because you can't see anything in Hebra. Yeah, Hebra definitely has quite a few. I forget the actual numbers. I had like looked this up at one point. And yeah, it was kind of surprising to me that Lake was the region with the most Koroks in it. Yeah, if it was raining here, I would lose some time. So. It is quite nice for it to not rain. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way. I don't think I've ever had that fail. And it did not fail. That's good. You warp back to Hebra 3 times? Whoa. What, you mean you don't like Hebra? Yeah, no, Hebra sucks. It is, it's a pain to learn. For sure. Okay. Not bad, eh? A clean lake tower. Hold up, hold up. You can't say if he was Canadian, because I just said it. And I'm not Canadian.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
That's what you want us to think? Imagine. I've been Canadian this whole time. I just said I was from California to throw you off the trail. You guys don't even know how hard it was to fake all of those dudes. In my accent? Dude. It was hella difficult. Is hella something that's like Californian? Or am I making that up? It's specifically NorCal. No way, right? That'd be like hella specific. Okay, but I don't really say that, to be honest. Yeah, what's up, Joseph? Are items like food or monster pieces needed for 100%? Like discovering them? No, those are not counted. The only meals you have to cook are the ones that are required for side quests. So for example, I have to cook a monster cake to feed to the girl in Terrytown. And I have to cook like a fruit cake to give to the NPC at the stable in like Hyrule Field. But other things, like I don't have to cook curry. Do you press B before jumping to jump that high? I don't think so. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Hello, anonymous snail. Triple balloon? What? I didn't even know that was possible. How does one Octorok have 3 balloons? Good omen, yeah. Or maybe that's the balloons for the next 3 runs that I do, and so I won't get balloons next week or the week after. Baby, oh no. Oh snap, we're here. What do you think Melania is gonna say? About me naming my horse Mikola. Surely there's some like custom dialogue. Hey, what's up, KBF? Lord, I am revived. Is that why the horse is named that? Probably? I don't know. Somebody recommended it in chat. I don't know if they were referencing the horse god being Melania, but probably. Oh, you know what's interesting? They went flying. Holy. Because
Hey.
what is it? Basically, if I do the old IST setup, I am not going to end up with a Swift Carrot in my inventory, and so the other spot where you can
Yeah.
pick up a Swift Carrot is behind this stable. Like where the horses are, there's like a Swift Carrot line on the ground. And so you would normally pick that up if you weren't doing the 1.9 IST setup with ice arrows. But because I'm thinking of going back to the old one, since I don't use the ice arrows anyway, I'm gonna have to go and pick that up again. So anyway. Nicola! Kindly Mikola does not want to run. Rude Mikola, yeah, exactly. Gotta watch the Vati video about it. Just kidding, I take it back. Wait, Mikola is actually so cool. Did you see that? That was clutch. We're just gonna take this real slow. Well, hello, Squidway. What is my opinion on new friend swap video game Big Walk? I actually don't think I've seen any gameplay of it. But I saw a few of my friends were playing it, according to their Discord activity. Mikola! Wait. Why is that happening? And why has that never happened before? Well, if Mikola wasn't a good person, then Mikola is also not a good horse. So what's next? There we are. That was perfectly done. Okay, 101.18 consistency. That's what we like.
Oh.
Oh snap. Is there some drama? But look, Moist has the partner badge, so he's like guaranteed popular. I actually don't think I've put the partner badge back on. Yo, what's up, Zoodle? Hello, Sibby. Have I been ahead of PB at all this run? No. The only reason I'm comparing to PB is because Moist, no, not Moist. Bing stole my latest run comparison by changing the route. So I don't have like a comparison that doesn't look ridiculous. Either I'm gonna be really far behind or really far ahead. There's no in between. Hey, what's up, Space Weird? It's just a small like difference in like you change where you do
Rivali's Gale is now
certain
ready.
Koroks so that the time of day routing works out. Because if you go too fast on wait, Bings. I was wondering, and this is very relevant right now. Because this is where you would set time of day. So with this new routing, should I be setting time of day at the shrine? Okay, I was pretty sure because you had mentioned how risky it is to like do this while it's raining. Okay, whatever. Might have to get back into hundo. This only affects you if you go like fast enough, so I'm not sure that it would particularly be like a big difference. Right, like the only reason the route has to change at all is because I have gotten good enough at hundo that the like time of day cycles don't line up as well. Oh, it's up to bag. Stop going fast then. You know what? You're right. Wait, was that a strat? Did you see how I got hit by the Octorok? Do you think it made me go faster? It like pushed me forward a little bit. Hello, Caustic. Is the wind bomb better using the square bomb first, or does it not matter the order? Wait, I should probably... Oh, I forgot. It doesn't work like that. So I should set time of day before I grab the orb, right? Or does it not matter? Like, could you do it after? I'm not sure how big of a difference it makes. Wait, what? Dude, okay, the whole reason I blew myself up was because I thought I had Mipha's Grace. And so I wanted to get like a free refill on health. Alright, well, it is what it is. Now I look silly. Yeah, I imagine before the shrine is better. Like, there's no reason not to. Time of day here is for the Stalnox. Well, there's a couple of Stalnoxes that you... run into. But yeah, basically... There's one really big time of day cycle here that starts from this like cooking pot, where essentially if you do all of this section too quickly, you'll end up in a situation where the NPC for the Metal Axe quest will not be awake. And so what Bings has done, Nicola, why did you just run away from me? But yeah, basically, Bings took a bunch of Koroks from a later segment and then put them in like this section so that more time passes before I get to Farron Jungle. And so the NPC should be awake by the time I get there. I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, I do. I'm fine. Sure. Wait, what are you supposed to do here when it's raining?
No.
That's so bad. I'm sure you can hit multiple of those. Like, if you're farther away, you can probably hit like 3 with one shot. Can we check the bond on this horse? Also, why did it stop raining? The weather indicator says it's still raining. Yeah, no, it's raining. Whatever. Maybe he just hates me. I swear, dude, this horse is max bond, right? And somehow is still causing issues. That's crazy. You used Rain Dance, oh. Well, if you could use Sunny Day, I would appreciate it. But I think the ladder skip in Vu Loda, it's cool. I don't think I've seen anyone do it in like a full game speedrun though.
It is my pleasure.
How's the pace looking? Could be better. But it's not bad. If I can manage to keep it within, what, 10 minutes of PB, I think that would be a huge win. Am I losing time? That looks so good. I think a lot of that is probably from the horse archery minigame being in the rain. Oh, oops. What up, Steven? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's been a little bit rainy here. Oh man, that person was they were spitting for sure. Well. Surely he is not artificial intelligence. Although you can never be 100% sure. Okay, that was kind of bad. Oh yeah. Please. Are there some moves that you don't do because it's risky, but now I have to do them? I would say for 100%, not really. For 100% speedruns, I feel like it's more like... You need to stay consistent throughout the whole run, doing these wind bombs that you might not be like 100% consistent with. Like, the more cardinal turns I do, the faster it's gonna be. But every time I do one, it's like, it's a wind bomb type that I'm more likely to mess up. Or like the fast mid-airs, for instance. Anytime I do one, it's like, I have a pretty high success rate. High enough that I think it's worth going for, but... I don't think there's like a spot where you really change the strats you do that much. There we are. Was the biggest time loss this run? It's probably Dinroll. I slept at a campfire. Before actually hitting Dinroll. So yeah, it's time for the new thing. So right here. I think it's like this. Okay, so when I was trying to do the new thing. I just had the wrong bomb. So, oopsie. I was wondering, do you think a wind bomb here off of that? Would be worth it. Okay, so I already got that. I think surfing is faster? Okay. Yeah, not getting it after Kamya talk. Because we need more time of day used. For the NPC at Farron stable. You do? Yeah, you know your hundo. Alright, I see how Artox. Hello, Alexi. I gotta pick up more apples at some point. What up, Amphibendi? That's not good. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not really at a point where I think the time of day rerouting stuff is actually necessary. Like, I think I'm gonna lose enough time that I wouldn't have to wait anyway. Maybe next week. Wait, is next week... Is Saturday next week the 22nd? It is, right? Because, I'll be doing an RTA run there. Okay, that'll be interesting. Yo, what's up, whale? How is it going? Special occasion? Yeah, front page stream. Which they gave me the front page promotion. Are you gonna play Who's the Chatter? I don't think so. I bet they're trying to harvest my Twitch chat history in order to, I don't know, train some AI model. It's already been harvested. I mean, that's probably true. So, Whale, how was this big walk that you went on? In the virtual world of video games. Big? Walk to Taco Bell? Oh, snap. What is RTA? RTA stands for real-time attack, which essentially means you can't pause the timer. So it's the timing method. So right now, because I'm allowed to take breaks, I'm doing what's called a time attack run. So yeah, on the 22nd, I will be doing a stream on Twitch where I don't take a break, or rather, don't pause the timer. While I do a Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun all the way through. Yes, lots of new stuff this split. Okay, wait, that means we're gonna lose a lot of time to the comparison. No, but then we'll gain it back later, right? Yeah, we'll gain it back later. I was thinking, like, was my comparison to PB, like, super far off, actually, for day one? But no, I think day one you only skip, like, 4 Koroks or something.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
I mean, it's only, like, 14 hours, right?
No.
So, you know, I'll probably eat something during it, but, like, it's not... I don't have to go super overboard. Three bananas, yeah. Exactly. It'll be... Let's see, I have to start it. Hold on. Can we get rid of rock and tree Koroks? They are, like, the worst thing ever. I can't see anything. Like, I just can't see, right? The leaves are so annoying. Oh, yeah, buddy. Thank you. Isn't this so cool? I just love it. When I can't see anything. It makes the game so much better. Hey, what's up, Flambead? Guys, I think he's behind me. Oh, but yeah, basically, I'll be starting it at probably like 4 p.m. So an hour earlier than I am usually supposed to start. No, the front page promotion is only... Ah, rest in peace. Oh, it worked. It's only for 8 hours. I don't remember which direction this is. I think it's left. Yeah, okay. Left of west, or maybe that's east. Yo, it's okay. Why do you throw him before you wind bomb? Because when you're wind bombing, it's very important that you face the right direction. Because like the direction you get launched, the amount of speed, that kind of thing, is determined by what direction you're facing, among other things. But one of the most important parts is your direction. What's the hardest part of this run? It's probably, I mean, it's probably just like overall consistency. There aren't that many uniquely difficult sections of the run, since it's pretty much all the same thing. And so it's more so not making mistakes over the course of 14 hours, which like is impossible. You will make mistakes. But the fewer mistakes you make, the better. Did that have the right number of Koroks? Okay, clap means I assume I did it. Oh my goodness, is that a... That's not a gold. Wait, what? Hello? What is the use of... Yeah, it's for Neb later. The weapon connoisseur. That should have been a gold, because that was the first time I've done that segment. Are you speedrunning on Switch 1 and not 2? I am speedrunning on Switch 2. It's just not the Switch 2 edition. The reason I'm not using the Switch 2 edition is because when you up the frame rate to 60 FPS, it actually messes with physics interactions in the game. And so it ends up being slower for speedruns because of that. Alright, there's another difference here. What if you like wake this guy up from over here? Like, I don't know, you just... And then land, do a wind bomb, shoot him. And then you have extra. If it's not raining, that yes, it could be raining. If it's raining, then you just reset the run. I don't see a problem. Say better luck next time, and then try again. It's only 9 hours in. Has the run become more comfortable? I wouldn't say BLSS was a problem in Honda. Like, if anything, BLSS made the run better in a lot of ways. Well, no, in a few ways. Essentially, like, with BLSS, you can do the letter quest super easily, and doing the letter quest without BLSS is just more stressful. It's more fun for the viewers. I don't even think it is. Because the BLSS looks funny. It's just me not talking for like 5 minutes. Yeah, this way. All right, here we are. Yeah, the thing with hundo is, like, you didn't really do any slides anyway. So it's not like it changed that much. Right, like, the reason I'm doing, the run on a Switch 2 on the latest version of the game is because the LSS wasn't like a huge factor. So it's kind of interesting because, like, hundo is the one category that didn't really get changed. And that's why it's like, for the most part, I would say I wasn't a big fan of BLSS. But for hundo specifically, it's like actually kind of good. Because each of the slides feels more unique, I guess. Do you think we'll find new ways to make this run go faster? Yeah, probably. I mean, the run is what, 14 hours? There's no way we'll have figured out like the optimal route. That's just like impossible to do. No, 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 it's about to start raining, isn't it? Oh no. Can I do this? Please, please, please. $25. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ain't. Unless? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go for it. I think that was the right one. I don't really have a lot of time though. Let's go, dude. Huge. And then one more. Let's go. Although it kind of ruined. I've been trying this new strat where I shoot a bomber out here. It lights the grass on fire, and then I can do a wind bomb here without having to worry about the trees. Although it's a lot nicer, I guess. It can just be a little annoying when the trees are there. So you can like blow up the rocks. At the same time that you set the grass on fire for a emitter. Alright, it's time for new stuff. Well, not this. 546? I guess that there was only like one difference in that split. And it was not that big. Huge. What did the MSR BTT do? It was probably just like an Alfort. To the end. Okay, I don't think this is gonna do the twin bridge wind bomb. No, it's not gonna work. Wait, how does this work? Oh god, I have forgotten. Yeah, no, I do go this way. I'm gonna blame the rain. No, actually, I probably wouldn't have remembered. Okay, and then we go. We go over here. Oh, come on. Classic rock and tree.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, I was supposed to say no.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Okay. Yeah, end of the run comes a little early. It's so weird. So like at the end, I'm gonna warp, and then just go straight to the memory. Okay, there we are. Do I have infinite fairies? I have probably 950 fairies or something. Well, maybe it's closer to 900 at this point. But yeah, I duplicated 999 at the very beginning. Let's see. Nice. Love it. When I go to kill the Talus with the arrow, I can now use bomb arrows. Oh, right. I'm like super low on apples right now. Yeah, Oh, that's weird. What? Dude, now my inventory is like weird. I don't have the apple in the first slot. Oh no, you sort right before transmutation, so it doesn't matter. In fact, not sorting might cause issues. Do I dislike Outfort wind bombs? What do you mean? I don't do them because I think they're like almost never worth going for in a full game speedrun. And I mostly just do full game speedruns, so I think they're cool. But you seem like you hated them in the BTT? No, so you know, an Alfort wind bomb is like a difficult wind bomb to do, right? And so the fact that the BTT just does it every time, I was faking being annoyed by it, right? Obviously, they're gonna do Alforts because it's faster. It's just the whole like, yeah, why not just Alfort everything? Right, I'm not gonna do that in an actual speedrun. But it's not like I dislike the wind bomb type. He's too good at acting, yeah. Do I see myself doing glitchless Tears of the Kingdom more? Probably not. Because the thing is,
Neva's grace is ready.
I probably only do it. Hold on. If there was like a new route or something, some big change. And with something like glitchless, I don't imagine there's going to be like a room for, I guess, that kind of optimization. Like, there's probably some small things that'll be discovered, or like small adjustments that are made, but unless there's a larger change, I don't think I would be too interested in going back and doing it again. And it's not that like the thing's not, or the category's not fun. I just don't think there's too much like benefit from me going back to it. Unless there's been a major change. Hey, what's up, Cozy Cat? Oh no. And whose fault is it? You got your mom addicted to Suika. Yeah, I mean, like, Lime beat my time. By a decent bit. It's not like it's a time that I couldn't go back and beat, right? Like, I had a run by the end that was 20-something, I feel like, ahead. That I failed to PB. I kind of just ran out of time before GDQ to get a PB with no mistakes. But at the same time, it's like, my run is good enough. And when I choose to run a category, there's like multiple factors I have to take into account. Stuff like, how much viewership do I get from the category? And for something like Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless, I think it's like, it's good for a bit, but you can't like overdo it. And yeah, if nothing is really new, then I don't think it'd be as interesting to people. And stuff like using Gibdo Bones at the end is like a small optimization. Sure. Hey, what's up? Dead for Life. Wait, this is so weird. Why is it like it's already the morning? Yo, thank you, Sal. Yeah, that's another reason that, like... I probably wouldn't want to continue running glitchless too much. Because the early game is very boring. Wait. Bings, what about my fireflies? Whatever am I gonna do? Theoretically, you should still be able to get there
Oh.
before 4 a.m. if you go at your PB pace. Yeah, I imagine. This time it's like 6:30? Wait. Whoa. I'm kind of washed. Where? Yeah, I guess I could sleep after. I think it's probably fine to just not get the fireflies. I mean, I never, like, get the fireflies anyway. Are speedrunners using AI to find faster routes? I'm sure some people are using AI in some capacity in speedrunning, but not for, like, Breath of the Wild. It's also one of those things where, like, you imagine, oh, AI will just take all the information and then spit out like an optimal 100% route, but it's a lot more complicated than that. Oh. Because, like, for an AI to, or like an AI model to, like, actually come up with useful output, it needs to know about what it's, right? Like, it doesn't know anything by default about Breath of the Wild. So it's like how fast you can get from one location to the next, that kind of thing. For it to even start to come up with a route, you'd need to, like, feed it a bunch of information that can only be gotten through manual, like, effort. Here we are. Would you do all towers on 1.9? No. I think all towers is kind of a stupid category. I don't know. I mean, obviously BLSS made it like super dumb, but even before that, I didn't think it was very interesting. Do I have all of this memorized? I do. What about become monkey percent? No. Ah, dang. Is that really Cardinal? Whatever. Yo, Zipsy man. How long did it take for me to memorize the route? About a month. I like memorize the entire thing. Gotta at least get the Master Sword and dungeons while you get the towers. Yeah, there was some people were like talking about wanting to move MSDT to the main board and then move MSD to the extensions board. But I just don't think adding towers to like any category makes it better. Hundo Hundo minus towers. Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's a good category. And we can remove Hundo from the the main board. Am I interested in any category extensions? I think the category extensions where it's like actually a unique concept are cool. something like runeless is pretty sick. What else? Yozabati. Like die% Koga. Okay. The thing is, die% Koga. I mean, I made a video on die% Koga because it turned out to be a surprisingly unique category, right? It's the only run on the boards where you end up doing hold skip. So it ends up being unique, even though it was satirical. Like the origin of die% Koga is that what Mikey Nomen Tapir or making fun of the fact that there were way too many plateau +1 Korok categories being created, and so they created or plateau +1 objective Koroks, and so they I can't speak plateau +1 objective categories. There we are. And so they made one that was like completely ridiculous. Die% Koga. And so the idea was supposed to be that, oh, this proves that we have too many category extensions. If even something like die% Koga can make it. But in reality, it's actually one of the more interesting ones. Which is kind of neat. Hey, what's up, Glubbers? Changes, yes. Uh-oh. Would that break? That would break the Korok. Why do I keep trying to say Korok? That would break the cryo block, right? Oh, look, there's too many Koroks. I think I'm the first person to ever say this, but... it's right here. Was that Faroche getting hit? What can I say? My aim is just too good. Why doesn't 100% get all chests? Do you mean like every single treasure chest? Or are you talking like, why doesn't it get all the chests inside the shrines? Because every single treasure chest would just be like, stupid. And that's why we don't do it. Just because it's a permanent flag does not mean it's progress towards the completion of the video game. But yeah, the reason we don't get the chests in the shrines is because somebody decided a long time ago that we don't, so we don't. I don't really have a better explanation than that. You could argue that, you know, verification is more difficult. But
Oh!
we're good. You're celebrating your 4-year mod anniversary. GG, Noman, 4 years? Is that real? Wait, weren't you like... Didn't you get like some weirdly low number earlier? Like number of months? That didn't seem correct. Because 4 years is like probably the actual number. Oh boy. Okay. Is that how you envisioned that wind bomb working, Bings? Because that one's kind of stressful. Yes? Okay. We used to do it this way. That's terrifying. I want that. Nerd, thank you for the 29-month resub. Okay. That was weird. Sure. Now we have to go back and do that grog. Yeah, the shrine chests aren't required for map completion, but map completion isn't like we have to do a lot more than just get 100% on the map. So it would it doesn't really matter. I should probably win bump to this guy.
Oh. Oh.
All right, Cass. Wrap it up. We already solved the puzzle. Oh gosh. We're just gonna do this. Ow. Wait, that's a really nice spot to wind bomb from. I kind of like that. Ah, we're gonna steal this guy's thingamajig. Interesting. Holy. We usually go for that by default. The thing is, yeah, you're just not gonna get the like early lightning strike that often. At least I don't remember getting it. That much. Yeah, what's up, Seagull? Happy 10 hours indeed. We only got, what, 4 more? 4.5 more, maybe. Does the number of Koroks affect weapon modifier corruption? Because you just end up dropping them? It shouldn't, yeah, because you dropped them. But yeah, 100% is not just map completion, but it also... Yeah, it's like I have to do all of the quests, all of the shrines, which is part of all quests, technically. I have to kill every mini-boss, get all of the key items. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that's not tied to map completion that you have to do. But one of the things that the community decided a while ago was not part of 100% is getting the chests inside the shrines. Which that one's, I think, probably the biggest point of contention with the rule set. Oh, hello, Tribalia. Thank you for the good luck, and see you in 3 hours. What happened to my splits? So, there's no comparison because the route changed. And so it wouldn't make sense to compare to my old run because my old run was using a slightly different route. wind bombs better than BLSS in 100%? Absolutely. So BLSS requires you to do a setup to set up the like smuggle state, and it also cannot be used to gain height. And so with a wind bomb, not only is the setup to get moving faster, but you also can gain height, which is very useful for dealing with different types of terrain.
Scale is now ready.
And so the reason 100% speedruns play on the latest version of the game where BLSS is patched is because you really don't get a lot of benefit from using BLSS in a 100% speedrun. And so the load time improvements for the Switch 2 are a lot more worthwhile. Yo, what's up, Sacrifice? Do they have a category where you have to complete all the story items and side quests? Yeah, we have a category called all quests. That's not a very well aimed wind bomb. I probably should have gone to one of the other spots. Oh, I'm super curious to see when Urbosa comes back here. Right, this is the spot. Because I think I have run into this one of the runs that I've done. Yo, it's a Weston. It's this way. Which I've messed up multiple times now.
Oh.
What's the hardest part of 100%? Consistency. Just doing the entire run without making a lot of mistakes.
Urbosa's fury.
Okay, Urbosa's Fury coming back here is interesting because I feel like that's not. I mean, we only added what? Is it like 3 or 4 Koroks, maybe? One. Or is it only 2? There's the one at the waterfall and then the other one at the other waterfall. And then there's also the one... No, because we used the Urbosa's Fury at the beach, so it should be like 3 or 4. It kind of feels like I'll still run into it if I do everything perfectly. But it's probably for... future me to deal with. Yo, a tweet. Thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Oh, is this gonna be the stupid thing? No, okay, maybe not. It's probably fine then. There's this stupid thing where it's like raining when you get to Lurelin, and then it stops raining. And you have to, I think it's that this person will go inside. But you can't do the cooking quest when she's in, or it's not that you can't do the cooking quest when she's inside, it's just like when she's moving from one spot to the next, you cannot do the quest. Which makes it really awkward, because you have to wait for her to like, to get to where she's able to like cook the food. Okay, where's the old man? It's you. About the ocean. And then we go... Oh, it's not gonna work either. Oh, nice cricket. Oh, I almost just jumped off. Hello, Rent-A-Cat. Replaying Twilight Princess after almost 20 years. The new port is so good. Yeah, I played Twilight Princess HD back in September. For I think the first time. And that was super fun. I haven't tried the PC port because I just played it, so. I guess what could be interesting is I could learn the speedrun on the PC port, but that's maybe not a good idea. Is that an Omega Bow? It is, yeah. Let's see, what is the world record for 100%? It is a 14, 15, 19. Yeah, Namoka, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Hello, the masked Wii gamer. Am I ahead of pace? I am not. Or rather, I'm not ahead of my PB, but I wouldn't really expect to be. I'm probably like 9 or 10 minutes behind right now. But all things considered, that's not that bad. Because this is only my 4th run back to the category. You were such a noob when you played it? How long ago did you play it? Two years ago? Okay. That's plenty of time. Sounds of Breath Wild are so common, you could listen to this all day. Well, I hope that's true, because then this is the right stream for you. In fact, on the 22nd, I'll be doing an RTA speedrun of 100%, where I do not pause the timer, so it'll be 14 hours of Breath of the Wild in one go. I think he has a guide. I'm sorry. Please don't accuse me of things like that. I do have everything memorized, except for the duplication glitches, which require like a 15 slide presentation to do. Everything else is from my brain. And I take offense to the idea that it's not. You have the derouting stuff memorized. It's a very small number of changes. And no, technically I don't have it memorized to the point where like I looked at my notes, or rather Bings's notes, one time earlier, but they're like very small changes. So it's not the kind of thing that's like that hard to conjure up. And in general, it's like
Oh.
I know which parts of the run got changed. And so it'll be like, move this branch of Koroks to a different split. And so I just need to remember which part we start the like split. And then it's not too difficult to go from there.
Reaver's grace is ready.
Yeah, it's a Pucci. No, so there's no comparison right now because the route changed. Right, so it wouldn't make sense to compare the segments that are blank to my PB because the Koroks were done at different times. And so the comparison will come back eventually once everything is synced up. Is there an all Korok speedrun? There is. Is there an all glitches speedrun? There is not. What would an all glitches speedrun even be? Because with all glitches, you're just gonna like have to add stuff to it all the time. It'd be like a glitch showcase. And then you'd have to define what counts as a glitch, like every single thing. Because yeah, it's like when somebody finds a new glitch, do you have to throw out every single run or like create a new leaderboard? So that'd be kind of dumb. You have no more Fridays off until January. That is tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. Just like be sick on a Friday or something. What do you like more, Test of Strength shrines or the Proving Ground shrines? I guess the Proving Ground shrines are more interesting. Or like a Test of Strength is just you go in and you fight one enemy, and it's like the same enemy that you would fight in any of them. But that seemed pretty good. Apparently that was a gold as well. This is on a Switch 2. It's the Switch 1 edition though. So it's not the upgrade. You know, I wonder if it would make sense to actually kill the Hinox first. I never do it, but you could kill the Hinox first and then swap to bomb arrow. No, I guess it depends on what arrow you're equipped with for that plant. Which is probably gonna be, I don't know, maybe bomb arrows? Because if you're already on bomb arrows, then obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but there's a reason to not kill the Hinox. No, you could just kill it with bomb arrows. It's just a little less consistent to kill things with bomb arrows. It wouldn't really matter. Either way. Ooh. That's so dumb. It just like cut off some of my momentum when I jump off of the block. wonder if I could have done maybe I could have saved that. Hello, Key. Yes, with Koroks. Could you theoretically do BLSS with the orb? Well, not on this version of the game. So I'm on the latest version, so I don't have access to BLSS ever. But if you play on a version of the game that has BLSS, then yes, you can do a BLSS with the orb. And it's a really cool strat. It's kind of unfortunate that we can't do it because it is pretty cool. It's much faster as well. I'm not sure what you're asking, Danny. This is the second stream, so I will be finishing the run today. If that's what you're talking about. No, Eventide's not the only time save. The biggest time saves from BLSS are oh, Switch 2. Yeah, this is Switch 2. Okay, wait. I understand. Your message got auto-translated by YouTube. Saying, is this the second change? And change and switch. Traveling trader. And then the second one, this makes sense. But yeah, this is on a Switch too. Okay, so basically the biggest time saves from BLSS are the early game sections where you're like traveling long distances across the map in order to kind of like what is it? Stock up on supplies. Essentially, you need to go to like Hateno to upgrade your bombs and stuff like that. Those early game sections, you are going to benefit from BLSS a lot. And then there's also the letter quest, which will come up pretty soon. That one's gonna be like a 4-minute time save. Yeah, there's an indicator that something's been auto-translated. So I go and hover over it if I see it. Because there's like a lot of times where the auto-translation just uses random... It's like somebody who's clearly trying to say something that's not like in a different language or anything. And it still gets flagged by YouTube. And I'm always so curious as to like what gets mixed up. this. Yeah, 100% means all the quests, all the shrines, all the Koroks, all the key items, but it does not mean collect every single item in the game. So, for example, I don't have to pick up a diamond. Well, I mean, technically I do, because you're given diamonds throughout the run from side quest completion rewards. But I wouldn't have to pick up like a Mighty Porgy. Right, because that's not considered progression. Is it normally nighttime here? This seems weird. Like you have to get the gourmet meat to the guy at the stable. Yeah, even those quests. Every side quest, every shrine quest, every main quest. What up, Calamity? Thank you for the good luck. Yes, this is 1.9. Or, yes, this is 1.9. The latest version of the game. Yeah, I do remember everything, Kenta. For the good luck, Gugu. And hello, Asai. And thank you for the good luck, the great Oz. Alright, it's focus time. This is the scariest part of the run. Well, probably not actually, but it is one of the scariest parts. Actually, I would probably say this is the scariest part of the run. Right, because it's much farther in. So with IST, I'm not really worried because it's so early. Like, if I mess up, it's not that bad. But this one is like, you could lose a lot of time. And it comes over 10 hours through the run. So, yeah, this is definitely scarier. So yeah, this is the spot where you could save like 4 minutes just by being able to BLSS, because you can BLSS with the letter, and so it makes it pretty much instant. Okay, I think we're good. No, this is not a glitchless speedrun. The bomb, or like the wind bombs, are really cool though. Like this trick. Alright, so before we lost our comparison, what was the difference? I think I was like +8 something. No, maybe it was +7 something. Okay, +841. So let me double check that. What am I at now? +10. Well, that's fine. I was hoping to not lose any time here because, you know, I lost like 2 minutes on letter quest in my PB. So in theory, this should have been not too bad to like compare to. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Zelkotion? Thank you for the good luck. we're now 10 minutes behind. Ouch. Which, all things considered, is not too bad. That was a cool Wed-Fri. No, this is where the guy is. Shoot. Hey, what's up, TK? It's going okay. Not the greatest run, not the worst run. Totally fine. Do I breathe in or out? I do both. Constantly. throughout the run. Hello, Benita. Hello, Mako. What's the casual / intended way to get the apple Koroks? You need to match the number of fruit on the trees. So there's like 2 trees that have
Urbosa's
one
glory is ready.
one apple on them, and then one that has a bunch. And so you just need to pick all of the apples off the tree that has a bunch. So yeah, the way we do it is we stasis the one apple that you need to like have on the tree, and then we chop the tree down, which is not really what they intended, but it works. So it's definitely faster than having to like shoot all the other arrows off, or shoot arrows at the other apples, or like even climb the apple tree to grab them. Come on, come on, come on. No! That was so close. Would there be anyone in this world that would have a greater knowledge of this game than me? Oh yeah, for sure. I think there's a bunch of like glitch hunters and people that would have. It's like it depends on. So someone like Bloom, for instance, right, would have, I would say, a lot more knowledge about Breath of the Wild than me. And like I'll fairly often go and ask the Bloom about like random Breath of the Wild questions. Like earlier, I had asked Bloom about like, is there a way we could turn off void out triggers for the trees that are in Korok Forest at the top? Because there's like a weird section of Korok Forest that has cuttable trees in a void out zone. And so, yeah, Bloom gave me like a couple of different ideas, and they didn't end up working. And it turns out you can actually get to the trees by wind bombing into the void out trigger and just bombering the tree before you void out. So like that works, it's good enough. But yeah, Bloom just had like a couple of different ideas to try that involves like kind of turning off the void out trigger. And that's the kind of knowledge I don't have. And so yeah, there are definitely a bunch of people who know the ins and outs of how the game works better than me. And then there's also like, take someone like Bings, for example, right? If I want to go and reroute 100% to make a time of day cycle work better, I just ask Bings. Because my knowledge of the 100% route is pretty much, I've memorized it. But like, knowing what things you have to worry about to keep the routing correct for like every part of the run, that's where I'm not gonna be as familiar as someone like Bings who's been working on hundo routing stuff for much longer than me. I roll bass. One of the Octoroks. Interesting.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Whoa. Wait. Whoa. Huh? Where was the last Gale used? Because right there, I had Rivali's Gale come back in a spot that is right before my next use. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually an issue. I mean, technically, Rivali's Gale is not that important. But yeah, you're like, the Gale routing might be weird here. Although, I wonder if it would make sense. Okay, so there's also, what was it? The Gale routing doesn't work when you get to Rito Village, right? You can get there fast enough that you won't have Gale, and I don't really know how to play around that. Oh, really? Dude. Lord of the Mountains here again. Because yeah, it's like you're stuck at the bottom of Rito Village. So it's like, could you save a Gale? Like, don't use the Gale there, and then just have one for Rito Village? But then I guess after Rito Village, you want the Gales for like... those Koroks. But you can always just do wind bombs. I don't know. Thank you, Bings. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I also, it's like, I've only ever run into it maybe once or twice. And I think I just waited. Because the problem is that... you need a Gale for Ka Okio. Because you're like stuck at the bottom. No, my blouch. Yeah, everything worked, I think. Right? Oh, I feel like I think Urbosa's Fury came back right before Kaya. But yeah, I kind of wonder if that's going to be a problem again. We'll see. I don't know how much time, like, doing the shrine itself takes. It'll be somewhat close, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Bing's rerouted a few things in order to make the time of day and Fury routing work better. Also, what's up, Nemo? Why do you need to kill the Stone Talus for 100%? 100% includes all key items. And so killing the mini bosses, so that includes the Hinoxes and Taluses, as well as Molduga, will give you a key item when you talk to Kilton. It gives you a medal to commemorate killing all of the mini bosses. And that's why you need to kill them all. Can't unsee the bald frame. Good. Okay, that was a little ambitious. I actually almost never, like, remember to look out for the ball frame. Yo, what's up, Ella's Cammy? wrong direction. There's ultimate juice. Word. So right here, we were a little unlucky. So you have to reload. Essentially, the Lord of the Mountain prevents enemies from spawning. And so there's a stall nox on Satori Mountain. Come on, Link. That will not show up if the Lord of the Mountain has spawned in. And so right here, I have to reload to get the Lord of the Mountain to leave. Alright, so yeah, ODB. Oh, good evening, Mace. Thank you for the good luck. Oh no, is it? It's gonna be raining. Ah, shoot. Alright. Not too bad. Essentially... we've gotten a couple of the annoying ones out of the way before it starts raining. Oh man. It's like actually a puzzle. The thing... it's in the All Dungeons channel, right? So the only thing I could think of was like... is it that you want to bomb arrow the ice arrow chest? In Meadow? Something like that, because it was showing breaking oh, one of those like wooden chests with a bomb arrow, but in like a shrine that you wouldn't do in an AD run. And so you could get those ice arrows by shooting it, but I'm not familiar enough with the the route, to be honest. Are there any resources? I don't think so. Just like watch a run. And then try and copy it. Oh, first try? Ain't no way. Last scale before Namika Oz. Oh, it hasn't changed? That's funny. Have I like run into that before, or what? Because I don't think I had that good of a segment there. It should be left, probably. Oh, no, that works. The clip from the from Huiwen Guga. Yeah, I guess he is mainly a Switch 2 edition runner now. But yeah, he sent like this message in the All Dungeons channel that I sent to Noman because I was like, it's always interesting to like see Huiwen post something and then try and decipher what it could mean. Because like there were times in the past where we watched one of Huiwen's like All Dungeons world records.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
And he like scans amiibo. But then doesn't take anything from it. Or no, like gets a Cobble Crusher and then continues. And it's like, why did he need a Cobble Crusher? And so Noman and I spent a long time thinking about it. Like, what could he... Like, we watched the rest of the run to see if he would use the Cobble Crusher ever. Because it's like, was he really... Did he really need it? And then it turns out that no. It was supposed to be a, like, Rudania helm. Because that would give you flame proof. This was pre-IST. But yeah, we just like had no idea what was going on, and so I gave it to Noman as like what does this mean? Because he like is getting an ancient core in I think Kaya 1 with a bomb arrow. Yo, Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yeah, Loda. 714 is correct. Okay, only losing 30 seconds there. That's not bad. I think. Probably. How far off gold would that put me? 50 seconds. Okay, well, maybe that's a little bit bad, but... Nope, shrine chests are not part of 100%. Recently they added a glider to peak. Interesting. If you glide 100 meters, you get the Triforce. A Triforce shirt and khakis. Oh my goodness, the the classic outfit. Wait, that's actually so cool. Oh, you know what I haven't thought about this entire time? I've done the wind bombs, but it's more like doing the wind bombs because that's how the route goes, as opposed to realizing why did that take so long? But yeah, instead of realizing like I need to wind bomb to get the Giza crater location. What it has to do with ice arrows? Well, basically, in Meadow, there's a chest that has ice arrows. But it's a wooden chest, right? So you can break it. And so it might be that, like,
It is my pleasure.
it's showing that you can just break the ice arrow chest with a bomb arrow, maybe, instead of opening it. I'm not sure. That's like my guess, but I also didn't really like look into it more. Because I'm sure there's like there's a reason for it. That would make a lot of sense with a bit more context. But yeah, I feel like I remember the 1.9 route duping ice arrows with IST. So maybe it's that like you don't have to do that. But then you're probably gonna want to do PTBs to get to Meadow in the first place. So that's where I feel like it doesn't really make as much sense. Oh my goodness, dude, Lord of the Mountain is back. Of course. Hello? What just hit me? Yeah, whatever. Yo, what's up? Insomniac. I believe you can save this. Oh, don't worry. We're not trying to PB here. Even though I'm comparing to PB, that was never the goal. I'm doing better than last week, and that's the actual goal. I just don't have the comparison because of some changes to the route. Oh, the Zelda Switch 2? It looks good, but I don't think I'll buy it. Yeah, sub 1430 is the goal for this run. So if we can get that, it'll be solid. And like, technically, I could get a 1425. That would be super cool. You would? Is it OLED? I don't know. I mean, it's not like officially announced, right? Trade in your Switch 2 for it? Or maybe your OLED. Yeah, that could make sense. It's just like, it's cool looking, but I think the actual tablet itself doesn't change that much, and I don't need it. So I'll just like pass, I think. Alright, having an 8VV. Does my Hylian Shield have infinite durability now? No. The Hylian Shield just has 800 by default, and so that's enough for the entire run. I also barely ever... Well, okay. I don't usually deal that much damage to my shield, because the only thing that deals like a lot of damage to it would be to block a bomb explosion. No, it's noon. Why did I do that? Oh, shoot. Well, that's a fun time loss. Millions? I actually wonder how many wind bombs have I done in my life? But yeah, also, if you haven't already, I would recommend watching Evo's tutorial for wind bombs. So if you do exclamation point wind bomb in the chat, or I guess it would be like exclamation point WB tutorial. Wait, WB tut. I don't know, somebody can type the thing. There we are. If you haven't, then watch Vivo's tutorial. It might help out. Oh, have a good night, Jesse. Can you believe this kid is ditching their sisters over a fish dish? Yeah, I can believe it.
Oh.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
What food would I ditch my brothers for? I don't know. I mean, it depends on what I'm, or what they're doing that I'm like ditching them for. Where? Hey, what's up, Karen? Hello, Lit. Yeehaw. Would you ditch your brothers to eat the sandwich that instantly ends world hunger? Yeah, I would. I'd do it, because I'm a good person. And I think ending world hunger is a good thing. Went to your first Pokemon card convention today, and hold up. I don't like that response, or that reaction. Oh no. Was it that bad? Over budget? What did you end up getting? Okay, I will admit, I was thinking. That perhaps it was a little stinky. Have to report back to school tomorrow. No. They're dragging you back. Oh, thank you for the good luck, MJ fan. I appreciate that. 10 Cleffa and Clefairy and 10 other Blissey and Chansey cards. I sense that maybe you're a fan of those Pokemon. You know, call it intuition. Haha, loser. Wow, people generally call me toxic, but like, dang. Yo, what's up, Tink? Shayloy. Wait a second, wait it. I had the realization that I'm actually not as far behind PB as it looks. Right? Because at the end of the run, I'm gonna save some time. Because we moved some stuff. That would normally happen at the end of the run. Do children even like collect Pokemon cards anymore? Maybe children with like super rich parents. Your 12-year-old brother does. That's good. Dude, the stories you see about about Pokemon card product is quite grim.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
See, it's funny. Yeah, I'll go to like the grocery store, right? And we have the vending machines, but they're always sold out. I don't think I've ever seen it with actual stuff you can buy. Used to have a friend that collected Pokemon cards, and she had a really rare one stolen. That stinks. Had your dugong stolen? It wasn't even like a valuable card. Yeah, it's pretty lame. Can I say something controversial? Stealing is bad. Yeah, that's right. I think I'm probably the first person to ever say that. Went through my collection the other day and I found cards worth $22,000 if it was a PSA 10. Dude, isn't that stupid? Oh man, $22,000. The guild should be easy enough to fix. Oh snap. Hold on. You'll just have to change 3 of them from Shayrada to here. Wait. From Shayrada to here to wind bombs. That makes sense. I assume the wind bombs are not that bad. With Namika Oz and Rito too. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good.
Oh? Ah.
This is Giggle. Giggle the goat. And here are actual goats. Forgetting something.
Oh?
It seems Mikola couldn't hear your call. No. Yes, those are not my goats. It's true. If only. No, I was just saying that stealing is bad. Hello, Oscar. How's the run going? It's going alright. Not too shabby. Oh, the din roll was pretty bad, but it was my fault. Yeah. I think that's why it feels bad. That like I just made a stupid mistake that cost me like a minute 30. Anagar Canyon course. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I think that's still like the largest time loss of the run, which is good. No, it's this way. Which stall enemy is the worst, and is it Lizalfos? Yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, there's no... I don't think there's any competition. Well, technically you don't have to do SOR clip if you don't want to, but it's faster. So you would do SOR clip at the beginning. Hey, Resnor, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. A good look on the studying. Currently casually playing around, waiting for the blood moon. Yeah, it takes a long time. You could also just leave your switch on while you like stand on top of the pedestal. Yeah, you can always skip SOR clip, it's just way slower to not do it. The thing is, in a 100% speedrun, yeah, you're activating time of day anyway, so it's not as big of a deal. I don't know what the comparison would be. No, it's not gonna be 6 minutes for a 100% speedrun. Because you're only... Yeah, at the beginning of a hundo run, by doing SOR clip, you're only skipping the 2 cutscenes of like opening the doors. Since you have to go out the front to activate time of day. I mean, they're long, but also, like, why are you... Or... What's the problem with doing SOR clip? Are Hinoxes just fat Bokos? Well, in Tears of the Kingdom, you have the boss Bokoblins, right? So I don't think so. Because we know what fat Bokos are, or like larger Bokos. No, 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 don't. Wait, that's actually not that bad. Are you kidding? Yeah, there they are. Everybody's favorite. Say hi to the Stallhouse? No, aren't they Stallazolfos? What Riju's favorite toy is? Plastic bag. There's no way that's correct. Why is my skew so, like, stupid? Yeah, what was that? That was like the largest skew I've ever seen. Which is not true. But for a skew that was not gotten in bullet time, that was pretty large. Best friendle. Thank you for the bits. That is an amusing emote. Dude, this could have been a big time save. Whoa. Oh, I like that cat emote. Shocking. I know. I like cat emotes. Weird. Here we are. Retag Zumo. Wait, I think there's a follow-up to that I need to post. She is staring at it.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. Awoo.
Ooh.
I do like the second one, yeah.
Ooh.
The eyebrows. And the first one's super bouncy. Priest-like, huh? Are you kidding? He just didn't. It's so lame. He just didn't jump. He just walked off the edge. Like, okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, when that's not raining, it's like super easy. You just use the updraft. And it's like so close to being consistent. Like right there, you're between two weather zones, right? Essentially, Terrytown is a weather zone where it's guaranteed to be sunnier. And so if you like make it there fast enough, then you'll still have sunny weather from Terrytown. But I didn't make it there fast enough, so we just cry. Was the grass on fire and I didn't get enough draft? It was because of the rain. I was like so close. Like there was, I think when I shot the fire arrow, there was no rain on screen. Alright, well, it's not that bad of a time loss. It, I think, felt worse than it actually is. I mean, 15 seconds is not ideal. Wadaru Tower. Yes, I do say that.
Oh. 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 Oh.
If Kid IRL said you had a weird face, what would you say? I'd probably say okay. And then leave. Get a load of this. Alright, see ya, Pika Boy. What up, Chili Willies? He's gonna walk all the way to Terrytown. That's a little late. No, he's gonna walk off screen and then teleport. He just doesn't want to... reveal his secrets. It's this way. Yes, sir. Okay, not the greatest. Yeah, it does, for sure. I mean, you can trust me, right? Like, I think I know my Breath of the Wild speedrunning. The IRL lean absolutely helps. Is Tears of the Kingdom worth buying? I think so, yeah. Oh my goodness. Whenever I yawn and Cell is watching, she always hits me with a sausage. Squints at me. As if I'm acting suspicious by yawning. I want to make a YouTube video of them walking to Terrytown. Wait. Does he actually walk all the way? Colleges offering programs in content creation. Interesting. Yeah, like streamer university, right? Surely that's what you mean. It's called a computer science degree. Might be more useful than a computer science degree. At least if you're a YouTuber, you can be self-employed. Yeah, nobody wants to be an astronaut anymore. No, I want to be a firefighter. I just swapped to bomb arrows and then threw the bomb. Am I trolling? Yes? Okay, I should probably stop that. Wait. Do they teach you how to do like the thumbnail face? You just have like a you have a class where you go in and they just teach you how to make like different facial expressions that are completely ridiculous. You guys remember the MSR BTT from the other day? Wind bombing through the falling boulders there. That was so cool.
Oh. Hi.
Oh. the world record is 26 hours and 53 minutes, I think. So it would take a while. Now, do you think I gained more health back from the hot spring than the fall damage that I took landing on the ground? Probably, right? I think Blink is fully restored. Rejuvenated. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say never. Well, I probably did at one point, but the answer these days isn't never. It's when somebody gives me an incentive to do so. Oh my god. Hello? Where's the trigger? I'm on the bridge. $789. Okay. Not great. Wait, I'm kind of curious. Account created 2022. Dang. I just feel like I don't know. I mean, I don't even play that many ads. I think I do like 3 minutes of ads per hour. Oh. Guess who finished his first college assignment a day early? Who could it possibly be? You know what? Shot in the dark. Is it you, Zist? Hey, GG. You'll love to see it. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, you know, I understand people who don't. Hold up. Mozo should know. People who don't like ads. I mean, nobody likes ads. It's just such anger. Time for the worst Heber branch. Oh, come on. It's gonna be Sunny Hebra. Like, surely. And then we'll just get to admire how beautiful Hebra is when you can see it. When will you do the bonkers BTT test of strength skip thing? Probably after you. Hi, good morning, youngsters. Alright, have a good night, Lit. Dude, they just keep on giving me stupid, like, perfectly cardinal wind bombs where you need, like, lots of speed and no height. And it's like, come on, man. I missed, what, 3 of them? That's crazy. I'm just probably gonna take a break pretty soon. Nice, man. Isn't that super nice? Oh, we're comparing to a gold as well. Great.
It is my pleasure.
It's kind of interesting because I know that last time I got to this spot, when it was, I think I skipped the blood moon this night because I got here early enough. How low can you go? I get it. I understand that joke. Huh? Wait, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I swear I've had a better segment than that. Is this the most Koroks you can grab within a single Korok timer? You can probably... Well, maybe. I feel like if you wanted to, you could probably grab another somehow. Alright, Paya time. Although I think first we're going to take a short break. So after this warp, I'm going to pause the timer. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. No, 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 we're not sponsored. However, if Kit Kat is watching, I'm down. Hit me up. Or is it BRB text? Okay, so I'll BRB. Did I have fun? Well, I went into the kitchen where my brothers were, and I saw something on the table, and then and then one of my brothers goes and says, "You weren't supposed to see that." What was that supposed to mean? Why do you piss? Why do I piss in the kitchen? I actually don't. Believe it or not, I just went to the bathroom after I went to the kitchen because I wanted to fill my water as well. That's probably the right way. That guy went in, right? Probably. Are they hiding tasty treats from me? Dude, this one's so funny. There are like 2 of these where Katla like runs toward you. It's like she's already at such a disadvantage. Was that really necessary? Are they hiding tasty treats from me? It seemed like some sort of chicken. So yes. Whoa, 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 Pete, let's not dox my brother. Imagine. Oh, why do I use the BRB text for hundo instead of a BRB screen? It's because I want the gameplay to be shown. It doesn't actually matter. Like, according to the rules, I don't have to do that. But it's like, why not? Have the gameplay shown during my shorter break. So there are fewer spots where the gameplay isn't recorded. You weren't exactly lying. What did you say? thought it was break rule related. Yeah. Yeah, it's not required, but you might as well do it. Check this out. Ready? I didn't even have to drop them because they auto-dropped. Isn't that so cool? All right. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
No, there we are. That looked weird. There we are.
Ah.
Well, actually, the second, that probably would have worked.
Ma. Ah. Ma.
Egg, diamond.
Oh. Ah. Ma. Ah.
4, 4, 4, yeah, okay. We're good. How many hours would the run save if it weren't for Korok seeds? It'd be a lot. I'm not sure exactly how much though. Do we think I could get away with this? Essentially don't do a wind bomb here and just go like this? Yeah, right? Let me see. All quests is like, is it like 8 or 9 hours? Yeah, I think it's 8 hours. That sounds correct. And so that is pretty similar to like 100% without Koroks. It's not quite the same, but it's currently the closest thing we have. Have you seen the anime with that chain-smoking cat? Yes. Well, I haven't watched it, but I've seen clips of it. And people talking about it. I want this. Violates local laws about cigarettes. Apparently it's very grotesque in the way it shows smoking. It's weird. There's like there's another anime that's going on right now about like smoking. That I've seen people talk about. You think Tears of the Kingdom hundo will ever take off? Well, what do you mean take off? I think we're maybe past the point where it runs like even Breath of the Wild hundo is relatively dead compared to its former glory. Cause like I feel like COVID was really the reason Breath of the Wild hundo is so popular. A lot of people had a lot of time that they don't have anymore. Alright, have a good night, Andy. Because it used to be that, like, there were so many people running hundo. You'd always have somebody alive doing a breath-balled hundo run. And nowadays it's, the slim pickings. Although, I mean, like, Chicken's doing hundo. I'm back on hundo. If somebody buys Bing's Switch to you, maybe he'll be on hundo. Let's do COVID again. Yeah, that's, sure. That's totally what we need. Good morning, Andy. I was about to ask, like, where did I lose that time? Isn't this pretty much an auto-scroller? And then, no, I messed up the menuing a little bit. Yo, new stuff is coming. Not this split, but the next one. Pogger. Sure. No, yeah, we've got blights routing. It's called the Omega Great Eagle Bow. Wasn't there some whatchamacallit? I feel like maybe it was Switch 2 edition, all shrines would want to do weapon modifier corruption so that you can, like, kill the guardians and the test of strength shrines as well as blights and calamity, maybe. I don't know if it actually got routed in or if that was just an idea. Toto saw, so this is the spot where things are slightly different. Or at least a spot where things are slightly different. Okay, we swap this, right? Which is huge gaming. Yeah, I remembered. I swear, wind bombing from Toto Saw is kind of weird. Hey, what's up, Flora? Thank you for the good luck. I don't remember the direction, though. Yeah, okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Ron? Ron's KFC. Welcome in. Yeah, we run a tight shift around these parts. 14 and a half hours, no more. On that, hopefully. I should make it in under 14:30. I just don't know how bad it's gonna be. Yeah, this is PBE. It's PB, except a couple of the segments are not. You can't see a couple of the segments because there have been a couple of route changes. Yeah, I speedrun Tears of the Kingdom as well. I don't do 100% though for that game. I've actually been doing Tears of the Kingdom any percent on Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. And then a Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun on the weekend. Come on, Link. Oh, hello, Art.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Which one do you think is harder? Really depends on the context. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Like what category you're doing. Stuff like that. Wait, I think it's the other way. Yeah. Thank you. I am also a big fan of it. Okay, one. That should be 3. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I guess I could have bombed that other way. That would have been better. Wait, are we gonna run into Neb issues?
Oh. 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 Ah.
Probably not, right? I think there's plenty of time. Because that was a pretty good segment, for the most part. Well, in case there was going to be an issue, I took it upon myself to take care of it. By losing a little bit of time. Write that in, like, write it down. Just jump back down. For no reason. Yo, what's up, Tora? How's it going? Feeling tired? No. Doing alright. Let's see, just overall, dungeons, shrines, enemies, quests? I don't know. Maybe Tears of the Kingdom? It just has more stuff. Hello, Jonathan. I'm surprised, Pika. Wait, it's actually so accurate. Even the ears are the same. Okay, it does kind of seem like you could run into an issue here with Neb. Right, because I got here at 8:25, and I feel like you could probably improve that segment by enough. The thing is, 8 a.m. It's very close. Oh wait. Huh? What did I forget? The frost spear? Yeah. Dang. That's awkward. I guess I could have done the skip here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that probably does cost us like a lot. It's gonna be like over a minute for sure. Yeah, that would be a good one, I think, to move.
Mm?
Oh my goodness, yeah, you threw the crickets on the ground. Fair play. He should just pick them up. Alright, see you, run. Yo, what's up, extra? How's the new route been? Oh shoot, I got by the stun lock. It's gone all right. I mean, it's roughly, it's very similar. The only thing is, like, I'm not gonna run into the issues currently that I was facing that caused the reroute. So it's like, it's working, but we gotta wait until I'm like playing super well. That's when it'll really matter. I think I'm getting there though. Dang, dude. I feel like we're probably gonna get like a 1429 or something. I just had another big mistake. So that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I watched the Kingdom Hearts trailer. It seemed cool. I still don't really like the them in like the real world, it just looks weird. There's no way I don't hit the tree there, right? Yeah. Oh, and this is not correct. Never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I've only played the first one, and then what? Chain of Memories is the is it a DS game or something? I played that but didn't play through Riku's story. But I've watched my brother play. Oh shoot! Get up, Link. Please, please, please. That's not gonna work. Oh shoot! Shoot! Well, now this is probably not gonna work. Oh come on! Okay. Yeah. We're making new mistakes. I don't think I've ever done that before. Hey Fernan, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? You're doing more TP, perhaps? Oh my. That is unfortunate. Well, I hope the Wii Sports was fun. Hey, we take that. How goes day 2 of Hundo? I would say it's going well. It was going very solidly until like 2 splits ago. Which really the problem was that I forgot to open the chest in Namika Oz to get the Frost Spear. That's gonna be like quite a lot of time loss. So yeah, overall, I don't know. And I'm starting to make poor mistakes, so I think we'll end up not getting a very good run in the end. But we're at least on pace for something solid for a while.
Mother's grace is ready.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy watching. The 2023, probably when like Tears of the Kingdom came out. I think a lot of people found my channel then. We actually might not get 1430. I'd be rather sad if we didn't.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, I mean, I don't really play other games, to be fair. Once I started speedrunning, it was over. You have the Master Sword yet? I do. Yeah, I don't know. I generally only play like I don't know, like Pokemon, Mario, Zelda. I played DK Bonanza. That was like one of the last casual games I played. Hey, what's up, Happy Lamb? I've heard Paper Mario's good, but yeah, I've never gone to play it myself. Okay, we get the Master Sword at about 5 hours in, probably. Well, maybe like 5.5 hours in. No, this is without DLC. Yeah, I played Majora's Mask, but I played it on the 3DS, which like I thought was good. I liked it. I've been in like a week. I think I did my casual playthrough. It took me like a month. That was fun. Your favorite 3 favorite OOT/MM temples? It's been too long. I don't think I would be able to come up with a list. Like the last time I played Ocarina of Time was literally when the 3DS version came out, and same with Majora's Mask. And that was when I was like probably in middle school, maybe? I have been watching Moist do Majora's Mask no major glitches speedruns, and that's been fun. Hello, hi. Whoa, that's cool. It was almost like the Hyrule Herb was part of it. Whoa, PB has a 436 here? What happened? Oh yeah. This is why it gets so messy. All the time of day shenanigans is getting blurred together. Tears of the Kingdom will always feel like an official version of Breath of the Wild. Hold up. What does that mean? No. Oh, we're so goated. Holy moly. Wait, like actually... Just like first try. Who even needs bomb arrows? Am I right? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, wait. Hear me out. We get RNG frogs before the first time you get to Zora's Domain. There's like a couple of spots where you can kind of somewhat expect to get hot-footed frogs. And so you just deal with Tumbo the first time around, which buys you some time. The thing is, you need 5 frogs, right? Okay, not bad. Hey, DJ, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Were you continuing your run? Awesome. I appreciate the good luck. Frogs on the way to Zora 1 could actually open up the later routing quite a bit. That would be kind of cool. I just don't know that like the frogs are super consistent. That's not good. Okay. Just got done with Champions Ballad stuff, about halfway. Oh, snap. Only halfway through. Well, GG's. How bad is the Champions Ballad stuff? From a no-hit perspective. Because they know, like, Trial of the Sword is the big one. Yo, what's up, Zoraketh? Appreciate the good luck. There are enough static spawns. The problem is just the frogs we get now are... Yeah, they are free. It's true. I'm curious, how much does if you give the frogs to Tumbo early, how much time does that actually give you for like time of day shenanigans? Because presumably one of the other kids also has time of day related issues. I want to say I jump onto this thing now. Yeah, for sure. Really? Tumbo's the only one? Not even like... What's her face? With the song? Everyone else is always awake. Hello? Don't they know that's bad for them? Jamie's ballad has some stuff. That's a bit sketchier, but nothing horrible. Yeah, Maz, a bit of a pushover. Hello. But he's so cool, though. Just got DoorDash and your driver got pulled over? Oh no.
It is my pleasure.
I guess that order's getting delayed. Hey, yo, what's up, Marcus? Hello, Heather. Good morning, time. Dude, that was an incredible blouch. Whoa. That was so cool. Also a little bit scary. But very cool. Has anyone done a count to see how many wind bombs there are? Well, oh, it's for sure more than 500. I mean, just think about it. There's 900 Koroks, right? So if you assume 1 per Korok, then that's already 900. My guess would be more like 2,000. Because I'm thinking like, what? At least 1 per Korok. You know what? Just like 2 per Korok, maybe. Because there's a bunch of other things you do. But yeah, I don't know if anyone's gone to count. I mean, it's not that difficult based on the route doc to count. Yeah, it's like inside of the shrines, there's 120. Well, okay, maybe not quite 120. Because yeah, you're not going to wind bomb in every shrine. But I wonder how many shrines require at least 1 wind bomb. Yeah, one of the things I wanted to do, once I get like a really, really good hundo run, is like go and count the number of wind bombs I do and mark down the number of messed up wind bombs as well. Because I think that would be interesting. Like, what is my success rate on wind bombs? Isn't it this? I think it's this way. Yeah. There's a Yiga clan member here. Buddy, isn't it a little bit too cold to be wearing spandex? Emulation? Wait, did somebody mention emulators? Show Warbo does too. That is true. You have them on your phone right now. Yeah, but like I'm not emulating the game. In case that was what you thought. I mean, you're perfectly allowed to call Nintendo on yourself. But I'm clean. Oh my goodness. Now I don't want to answer your question. I'm kind of just like this. I don't think that really... I don't think that works. Like, you can't just get around people not liking the way you act by being like, yeah, well, that's just how I am. Because then I don't have to deal with you. Oh, I was looking at, what is it? Ikurapon has like a wind bomb setup that's not the backflip. In the Forgotten Temple. I was about to say Forbidden, but that would not be correct. Yo, what's up, Pancake Turtle? Isn't it this way? Oh no! Should you buy a Switch 2 for the remake? I mean, if you really want to play OOT, like remake, sure. But I feel like unless you're dying to play it, you should probably wait and see it. See if it's like good. One Switch 2 for every game. Okay, I don't think you should do that. I think if you're gonna spend money like that, you should instead gift me a bunch of subs or like donate to my bank account. And you know what? It would probably save you at least $500 because you wouldn't have to buy an extra Switch 2 for the one game that's out. Okay, not bad. What can I say? What a good wind bomb that was. We're not golding it. What did I mess up? It must have been something. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I guess I haven't checked my Korok count. We should be good though. And compared to PB, we should save a lot of time here, right? Like in theory, this is gonna gold by a decent chunk. So does that mean we're gonna be able to get like a 1425 maybe? Because that would be good. I'd be happy with that. Even though there were a couple of big hiccups this run. I didn't catch it. Was that correct? Was it 898? Yeah, okay. I'm really bad at checking. Because, I don't know, I just assume I get every, like, Korok when I'm supposed to. I know, right? That would be, like, annoying and not optimal. At the same time, I did forget to grab the Frost Spear this run. So there were two things. What was it? No, okay. The only thing I forgot was the Frost Spear. The other thing was like I messed up din roll by sleeping. Thinking I had heard a dragon part. Launch off of din roll, but I was actually mistaken. Yeah, a little bit. But it wasn't a Korok, so if that counts for anything. Do we have all shrines? Yeah, we just did the final shrine. It's kind of funny because once you complete the final shrine, it's like, now go to the Forgotten Temple. And it's like, Buddy, I'm already there. They should have had like a separate a set of dialogue for when you're in the Forgotten Temple. Yeah, I paused the run to sleep. So like this, I've only been streaming for 7 hours today. Only. All right, one more. $99.75. Fairy Fountain plus the Korok. So that's good. Yeah, I have the bridges. That just, I wasn't sure if that was correct. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then right here, this should in theory be 100%, right? Map completion. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot the photo of the skeleton as well. That was not too bad. Probably like 20 or maybe 30 seconds. Oh my. I didn't do the... That's so... Yes, you're right. Oh, man. I didn't, Gale to the stupid Korok on top of the... I've done it before. And I will do it again, I'm sure. So yeah, basically, after you get like max hearts, you're supposed to do a Rivali's Gale to the top because there's a Korok behind the goddess statue. And I just forgot to do it. Cutting into my time save. Yo, what's up, Andre? Yeah, you made it for the best part of the run. We saved the best for last. 25 minutes of quality mashing. How much time will it lose? Probably like... At most a minute. But maybe like a little bit under that. We'll see. Been here from the start. Wait, so you're telling me you lied? In the chat box? But it's so sacred. Yeah, this will be a good latest run to go up against. And next week we're doing an RTA run. In hopes of getting the RTA world record, which I don't remember what I got last time I did it. It was probably like a 14:39 or so. Maybe 1438. So it should be pretty easy to beat. Because I think I should be able to beat this run next week. But yeah, I'll probably do some practice as well. We'll see. Do it, Bings. Route in the frogs. That'll be a fun one. And then I can lose the run to like not having enough frogs. Yo, what's up, Dan, dude? Just finished watching the Power Up Coliseum final stream. Nice. It's always a good time. I do kind of think we should put a couple Koroks back so you can't be too early for Neb. Yeah, that's probably good. Because it was pretty close. I'm not sure how much time I wasted, though. ZFG is still route testing 100%. Indeed. Surely one day. He went the wrong way for a couple wind bombs. No need to call me out. Putting me on blast. Jeez. Yeah, I think I got out of Toto Saw and I was like, I have no idea which way to wind bomb. Yeah, I forgot. It wasn't too bad. Okay, wait, so... Yeah, the Korok above the goddess statue, that's the one I need to go get. Alright, the moment of truth. Yeah, of course we got them all. And now, the second moment of truth? Obviously. But wait, there's one more. What if we forgot to kill one of the Moldugas? Okay, just kidding. We're good. go. A little bit of eavesdropping. Why not? Classic hero behavior. Yeah, this sugar, butter, wheat. A stranger walks into your house at night and hands you some monster cake. Do you take it and feed it to your daughter? Yay or nay?
Ah. Oh.
Yes? Okay, I hope none of you have daughters in the future. Holy.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Zintamik? So it's okay if it's a son? Well, not quite what I said. I was just very specific in the question. Who knows? Maybe they wouldn't do the same if it was a son. Maybe they would not feed them the cake.
Oh.
Are you crying? Wow. 99.91. The classic. Look, I thought the Forgotten Temple was so cool that I wanted to come back here. There we are. 100 out of 100. Huge. What's the Forgotten Temple again? Yeah, isn't it kind of fitting that I forgot the Korok there? At least Breath of the Wild Hundo looks more accessible because of time reasons. Yeah. It is for sure more accessible. It also like has the same break rules as well for most runners. Right? Because like if you're not in the top 10%, I think, of runs on the leaderboard, then you're allowed to do OTA, Open Time Attack, which is the same as the Tears of the Kingdom Hundo break rules. Alright, fine. Jeez. I can't have a quality slouch during the most boring part of the game. It's bad for my back. No, it's good for my soul. How about that? And that's more important. Yeah, you really don't need this many shield slots. Like, in a casual playthrough, you're using maybe like 3 shields the whole time. You gotta replenish your stock of like the Ancient Shield, the Radiant Shield, and the Hylian Shield. And that's like it. Maybe you have like a pot lid for fun. Is it guaranteed sub 1430? I think so. Pretty sure. Unless I've missed like multiple side quests. Or like a key item or something. Whoa, so this should be 77 out of 77. Isn't that crazy? It's like different. 77, 42, 13, 2 of those. Warp to Hada Hamar. This is so weird. What direction do I even wind bomb? What if I get lost? Yep. Apparently it's Cardinal. Who would thunk? Gotta hit one more blouch for the road. Alright, 1426. Well... I'll take it. I was about to change my comparison. I was like, how does that compare to PB? Gee, I wonder. How does this compare to my personal best that I'm comparing to and have been comparing to this whole time? I think it's a mystery.
Link, save yourself. Go.
Alright, well, it wasn't quite within 10 minutes of PB, but it was close, which is cool. Yeah, I think, like, I won't PB next run, but, like, the run after is where I'll probably start to be close enough. Thank you for the GGs. Resnor, thank you for the 397 bits. Steven, thank you for the 2 months and the GGs. I appreciate that. Would have been +8 without forgetting Spear plus Korok. Oh, true. And then, if I don't make the stupid mistake on Dinral, that's probably another, like, minute.
You're gonna be just fine.
Dang. The thing is, like, look at this. Early game is... It's hard. Because, like, compared to PV, I just bleed so much time. Within the first, like, 2 hours, I'm already 4 minutes behind.
The sword. So he can.
Yeah, I got myself 5 minutes behind, like, 3 hours into the run. And then I ended the run only, like, 11 minutes behind.
Princess, are you all right?
And yeah, like,
Take Link to
all
the
of those
Shrine
mistakes
Reflection. If you
were
don't get away
post,
immediately,
you know,
we're
the
going to
beginning.
lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Chills. But yeah, I don't know. That was a good run. Not too shabby.
Link,
We'll run it
you
back
have recovered all of your memories of us from
next week.
100 years
What is
ago.
my sum of best? I'm pretty sure my sum of best is
I
fake.
am here, inside Hyrule Castle.
Because of the PB comparison, I think
It
there
is
are
now
golds
time
that
for
are like
you to defeat Ganon.
not correct. Because my sum of best is now at 1342.10. And I think that's quite a bit lower than it was last week. Because I think last week I probably had like a 1347 maybe. And I didn't drop my sum of best by like multiple minutes this run. I think there were some, you know, pretty good golds in here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the splits are going to be a little iffy on that. All right, one final check. 2 things of key items. 843 fairies. That's not actually required. You don't have to check that, but it's kind of a cool stat. 7 of these things. 14 out of 15, 42 out of 42, and 77 out of 77. And then, of course, 100 out of 100. GG. Andre, thank you for the 3-year resub. Holy moly. It's really been 3 years. Nice fit, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my outfit is really fashionable. You see these boots? Not only do they look fantastic, but they're functional too. Makes you go faster in the snow. You see my sum of best? I mean, again, I'm pretty sure my sum of best is gonna be fake. Okay, Central Tower is the only one that doesn't have a, like, segment shown. But I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Hold on, let me check. Where's my hundo splits from last week? 100%, 1.9. Yeah. So if you look, I have a 1347.17 for last week. Or my sum of best last week was a 1347. And so I didn't drop my sum of best by 5 minutes with this run. I probably dropped it by like 20 to 30 seconds at most. So there's some segments in here that are fake, which is a little annoying. The boots are from a simp. I mean, you're not wrong. What controller do I use? I use a Switch 1 Pro controller. And yeah, we do have a comparison now for next week. Which, speaking of, next week we will be doing a Breath of the Wild 100% speed run. Except I can hear myself talking right now, and I do not like that. Yeah, basically next week we'll be doing Breath of the Wild Hundo as per usual on the weekend. But because I got a front page slot thanks to twitch.tv, my stream will be shown to a lot of people, and so my viewership number is gonna be a lot higher. So to capitalize on that, we'll be doing an RTA speedrun where I do not take a break, or rather we don't pause the timer. You gotta switch to Pro Controller and it's goated. I have one. It's good, but I don't think it's really an improvement compared to Switch 1. Other than, you know, the buttons are nice to have. I have other issues with it. But yeah, we'll be doing a front page RTA Hundo run next week. It should be a lot of fun. Let me check. Hold on. youtube.com/@player5vod/videos. Now let's go to playlists.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Breath of the Wild 100%. Completed Breath of the Wild 100% speedruns. Dude, I was so on top of this. Isn't that crazy? Now, which one of these is giga long? Wait, no, I may not have been on top of this. Okay, I think I stopped curating that one. Where's Breath of the Wild 100%? Oh, here we are. View full playlist. Yeah, my completed runs thing is probably not up to date. Okay, where's the giga long one? Yeah. The no breaks world record for Breath of the Wild 100%. A 15-hour VOD. 14:38:16. So that's the time to beat. That should be super easy. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to do that. Can you do another 100% run? Oh my goodness. Alright, Moist. If you give me $1,000, I'll do it. You can upload 24-hour long vids to YouTube. There's a way to kind of exploit it. Oh my goodness, yep, I knew it. I had the tab open, and I saw you doing, like, Breath of the Wild or something. I was like, oh, he is done, for sure. Do a run? Oh my goodness. Actually, I could do an any percent run. I'm not going to, though. I kind of want to go and eat. Cheeky any percent for the Moist fans. It's like 20... It's probably like a little under 30 minutes. Run it back. What's up, Diz? I haven't done an any percent run on the latest version in a while. Sure, why not? Where is it? 1.8.2. Is this the one? Hold up, not latest. Yep. That's how you can tell. It has been a little bit. They even came out with a new version. That's incorrect. You should do a Tears of the Kingdom any percent run before you end stream. That would force me to change the what console I'm using, which thing is plugged in. Leave an all low angle. Yeah. Maybe like an angle so low we end up in the forest.
That is a Sheikah slate.
Honestly, my mag BTBs
Take
haven't
it.
been that bad.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Love how there's an EX account. Yeah. Hundo EX. I only did like 2 runs or something. Do a run? I'm doing it. You don't have to keep threatening me. He got me. Wait, what run did you do, Moist? Because I had your stream open, and I saw Breath of the Wild, a completed run. Do we do it? I mean, we have to, right? I feel like Potlit is for cowards. In English any percent, I can't be bothered to reboot the
Head for the
console right
point
now.
marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I'm only doing this because Moist rated me and wanted me to do another run. Alright, we are not gonna do... Yeah, we're not gonna do Big Gamer Boko, I think. Speedrunning Big Walk. Speed running a big walk. Isn't that kind of against the spirit of the game? Really? The classic Stasis ESC. Well, actually, compared to latest, why not? It's funny, in hundo, I do a neutral shield jump on the snow ski spot because it's like impossible to mess up. Wait, I don't have amiibo active on this. How hard would it be to YOLO a no amiibo run? These are my amiibo splits though.
Ho!
Oh. Oh.
Wait, I actually want that, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want that arrow. But boy, thank you for the 4-year resub. Holy moly. Thank you. There's 5 in the forest for when you land there. Oh my goodness, this guy. So cheeky. Holy. Okay. Not bad. That was actually a really good segment. However, it's fake. The reason that golded is because I'm on my amiibo splits. So that's normally where you would scan amiibo. Swanky cheese, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate that. I bet I bounce if I don't hit that tree. Well, there you go, Moist. I got a low angle. How about that? Okay, we're actually gonna do this, and now I have plenty of arrows. Pretty sure that was like a spider like dropping down from the ceiling. But like one of those tiny ones, like a baby spider. It's like, come on. You are not gonna make it in this world if you drop down on top of people. Okay. So now, I think we can... compare to the latest, or like keep splitting, because it's like... my splits aren't gonna get messed up by it. That's so weird, I don't have DLC. Oh, that was a lot of arrows. I could have picked those up. Oh, don't. Okay. I jumped early too. I think I should have probably entered bullet time a little sooner, but... Dude, I feel like that always feels so weird. Like, isn't that illegal? Are you doing on the outside of the shrine? Yeah, so that's me setting skew to do the clip into the run, or to do the clip into the shrine. Yeah, it was a 1426, I think. Yeah, extra. Got a 1426.
Ho!
Get the beetle, you're right. I was about to forget that.
Hmm.
1504, not the greatest. All right, let's see. Do I know Castle No Amiibo? I think I'm the one who routed it. That being said, I probably don't know. We'll see. Wait, that's plenty of height, right? Okay. You see that? Not too shabby. Okay, a little bit shabby there. Wait, did I even get skew there? Okay, I did. I was about to like blouch the claymore. I do want the axe. You're so right. Okay, I'm glad it's still here. There's technically a different option that you can do where you, what is it? Oh. Okay, we now need a wind bomb. Into the water. We make these. Come on, Link. We don't make these. I was about to say, because you do the wind bomb to the tree, it's actually kind of a little bit harder. I was about to get this Korok. Alright, here we are. Oh, wait. What if I do one of these? Yeah, this is much better. There we go, here. That was supposed to be earlier. Look him in the face. Easy money. You didn't see me, apparently. Don't die. Don't worry, I totally know the no move route. I think the last time I tried to run this, it was literally like, there's no amiibo runs on the board. I should probably do like one run just to like show what it would look like. And then I gave up because I didn't really feel like doing it. Let's try that again. I need a monster part. Okay. Hold on, where's the Molduga fin? I think that's too close. We'll just kill one of these guys, maybe. I like their remains on fire. And then we don't need that. Yeah, this is good. Wait, that was literally muscle memory. Chills. Muscle memory from the old route to go and do demon setup. Also, I'm hoping the durability works out like normal. We'll see. There's a solid chance I die to Calamity as well. Oh no. That's right there. Yeah, we're good. That actually worked out. Of course it did. You think I would make a mistake? Holy moly. Yo, what's up, Kufu? Dude, that load is so fast. Oh my. Yeah. Please give me a laser. Yeah, we're good. Hold on. We're still on pace. I legitimately think this might be a no amiibo PT for me. For 1.9. Because I don't think I ever finished a run. What's with the bomb drop at the start? That's called a quick rush. Basically, it forced me to start attacking Calamity sooner instead of having the slow-mo backflip. Hundo in 28 minutes. I am pretty cracked, yeah. I don't remember the cue for the final shot. There we go. Whew. Sub 30. Let's go, dude. And it wasn't even close, to be honest. Why are we doing any percent? Because Moist threatened me. You're welcome for getting you a note with me. I would be embarrassed to post this, to put this on the leaderboard. That was a really good cryo, though. Can we just cut out the rest of the run? Cryo is amazing. I think it was like first try everything. Reznor, Kalsaha, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Theo, thank you for the gifted sub. Except cooking. Oh, dude, I cooked dubious food in this run. I drowned in the out of bounds. A lot went wrong.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought...
Alright, well anyway, unless Moist raids again,
that you would find a way
right now, we're ending stream right now. Let me... make sure he doesn't have enough time to pull any shenanigans. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching.
May I ask,
I'm gonna send you guys off to Beast.
do you really remember me?
He's like never live when I finish stream because he lives in a different time zone. So anyway, bit of a rare opportunity. I knew it, I knew it. You would do that. Anyway, it's too late. Give Beast a good luck ham dance. Actually, if you're watching on YouTube, and want to go watch another Zelda speedrunner, their channel is BotW, spelled like that. And yeah, he's doing some Ocarina of Time Nocturne RTA. And yeah, I think he's been running this for the last few weeks at least, maybe like a month. But yeah, he's a chill guy. And yeah, appreciate you all for watching. Did the raid go through? It probably did. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, bye.